Dead mug. What up, dead mug? Yep, this is the right one. 118,000. Alright, we're chilling. What up, dead mug? Alright, so we got some blood purifiers going on. And we out. But we need more aluminum. We need some aluminum, dead mug. So, let's see. Let's see what we're looking like for fuel-wise. Fuel-wise, this thing's cooked. 92. Stop messing with him, bro. There's a problem with the servers right now. That's what they're trying to patch. Apparently the worms are like bugging out right now. Which I don't know if the warning isn't there or if the worms aren't there. So, I mean, it is what it is, you know? Yep. Both these munchkins are in here bugging me. They say hello. No, that is my base. Just out here trying to get aluminum so I can build me a helicopter. The grind, the grind, the grind, the grind. What do you think? This bike's gonna break down or what? We're gonna be trapped out here? Looks like it. It looks like it. Look in the bottom right corner. That shows you like all my bike parts. So like all the treads are scuffed, the engine's scuffed, PSU is scuffed. All of it's like red and orange. So the longer you use it and you don't repair it, the more damage it takes. So excessive use is why it would break down. Time is right now 6. No clue, bruh. No clue. Yeah, I probably do need to repair that boy, to be honest with you. But we trying to grind out some aluminum so we can make us a little helicopter, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to fly around. You're out of questions or what, Avery girl? Oh yeah. Alright, we're full. Time to get back to the base, brother. Then I would be in a bind there, bug. If I can't get back to the base, we gotta walk back. Walk back. That's alright. I really just don't want to spend the mats to build another one. I mean, I guess I do have a better one already made inside my base. So, I mean, I guess I can just take this one apart and disassemble it all. Definitely don't break out there on the sand. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, probably like, I want to say like 2 or 3 hours ago or something like that, just the notifications for like the sandworms had just like stopped. So I don't know if it's like they're not, I don't know, there's like some sort of bug or something going on to where they're not active, or like right here I should be getting chased by like 2 or 3 of them. You know what I mean? But for whatever reason, there's not even like a notification or a warning that there's even a sandworm. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that boy is full. I can't even harvest that. We need to add some more power to this mug. Just putting some more generators up, you good. Dog. What do we need to run these boys? Some straight lubricant now. Low grade lubricant, fuel cells, and silicone blocks, huh? Fuel cells. Just snatch all them boys. Make us some lubricant, boy. There we go. Because we need to add another one of these dudes. We need another refiner. Where we sitting at? Because we got some water we need to use up, brother man. Use up. Fix the bike or nah? Don't even worry about it, huh? Don't even worry about that bike, huh? Oh man, I ain't trying to make, you know, I ain't trying to fix that bike, brother. Alright, let's see if I got enough goodies to craft us up a ornithopter. So the storage is 55. Damn, that's a chunk. 45. 45, so that's 90. So that's 135. Eesh, that's 170. So we need 170. And we have the generator. And then we probably need 4 wings. And then we're gonna have to put that storage on that boy. That's another 55. Oh hell. Where's that Joe at? Where's that monkey Joe? Boy, scratch his head. Let me see what we need. Crafting. Let's see here. Low grade lubricant. Let's just do like this. Inventory, split the stack. Chill out, bruh. I hear that. What are we talking about? Total uptime, 17 hours? I mean, that's pretty cheap. Yes. Nah, don't mess with them. Let's see here. Toledo replicator. Let's see here, brother. 750. Dude, where is this material that we need, bruh? Oh, I could just craft it. There it goes. Salvage metal, huh? What we got? Salvage metal. Let's just do it like this. Welding wire. Let's just craft 50 of them boys. Let's see if we can repair this boy. I mean, maybe we just take that off. Let's take that boy off. Take that boy off. And let's see. Let's slap the inventory there. And then we'll put the booster on that one. We'll pair these bad boys. Alright, this bad boy is repaired, brother. That bad boy is repaired. This dude's still cooking. Damn, son. Yeah, we need an ungodly amount of aluminum. An ungodly amount of aluminum. Let's see, split that. Let's go in here like so. Now what are we talking about? A day, 22 hours. Alright, we're straight for now. Alright, power them boys. Power them boys. Power them boys! Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and craft up 50 of them boys. Just do it like that. Alright, we're gonna do another freaking farm run. Another farm run, brother. Hopefully all that stuff's respawned since then. What you talking about, Grambo? Tell me something. Ooh, the worms are back, bruh. The worms are back. It's official. Tis be official. Look, Mug's back and the worms are back. Look at them. They own me now, bruh. Look, you brought the worms with you. You brought the worms with you. Dude. Dude, stop. Yeah, I'll go, after I'm done with this miner run, I'll walk around the base and see what's up. I just need aluminum. So the real deal is, I'm at a rock and a hard spot right now. It's either make a helicopter or make a buggy to mine these rocks faster. What you think I should do, Grambo? What y'all think I should do? Avery and Noah say buggy, bruh. But they're not the ones. I could literally just fly around, though. I don't know about that. They're back in action. It would make it a lot easier to farm. I would definitely get a helicopter and make a couple of them. Dude, I cannot make a couple helicopters, that's for sure. Shit is expensive, dude. I think it's like, I want to say it's like 5,000 or 500 water per ingot. Something like that. And water is a straight struggle. A straight struggle. Maybe both and take a buggy and a helicopter with you. Yeah, definitely. The problem with that is the mats. I don't have enough mats to make both. That's what I'm talking about. That's the dilemma. That's the dilemma. Because I can only make one or the other. I can't make both. One or the other. I vote helicopter too. Oh, that worm was on me, boy. Oh, there he was. Let's see. It eliminates or at least decreases being annihilated by the worms. I agree with that. For sure. And it is faster. But I guess what I haven't looked into is fuel. Right? What do I need to make fuel? Alright, so there's a basic garage. I just threw that down. Just so my stuff doesn't get hit by the storms. The stairwell's going up, ladder hatch, and ladder going up. Front door. Bunch of boxes, crafting stations. Utilities. Blood in the water. Water storage, vehicle bay. Upstairs. Roof access. Wind traps for water. Wind turbines for electricity. And then a random ass room full of a bunch of generators because they're too big and bulky and they're always in the way. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, what do we got here, bruh? Let's see about this. I have no idea. Probably because they're not the ones driving the buggy around about to get eaten by a worm. And Avery's trying to bait me to get eaten by a worm. I don't know, but I could tell you this. I'd much rather fly around. 100%. Oh yeah, for sure. Look. Just one. Yeah, so one aluminum ingot is 200 water. One steel is 50. Iron is 25. Just the water that I'm currently sitting at. I got 42,000 I need to burn up. Burn up! And that's like one craft, right? If I had enough mats. Where or where, brother? Where oh where? Is my little dog gone? Alright, let's see here. Let's see here, brother. What does that take? Steel? Alright, we're just gonna slap this boy right here. We're gonna slap that boy right there. 139 on the way, big dog. Now we only got 14,000 water. But we broke, struggling. We out of here, bruh. We're cooked. Water. Because we're in the desert. You need water for everything. Alright, I think I'm good to craft the helicopter. I think I'm good to do it. I think I might be good to do that. Let's see. Alright, so let's try it out. Let's go the hole. We're crafting. Ooh, we're gonna run out of diamond dust. I don't know. Alright, we got the chassis crafted now. We got the cockpit crafted now. So we need more dust for sure. And then so we need more cobalt paste and some diamond dust. Cool. Time for a little crafting. Cobalt paste. Let's hit 162. Zero water, bro. Just for, yeah, 100%. Alright, so just the cobalt paste is 75 water. Look, we had 30,000 water. It's gone, look. Zero water. We are broke, struggling, dude. I gotta drink out of a little cantina. You know what I'm saying? Just to get my resources up. Alright, so we need to go get some diamond dust to continue crafting this. So we're going to have to, let's go split this shit up real quick up here. Make sure these fucking guys are powered. Oh, I hear that worm, dude. Right there. My man just got eaten. Eaten, boy. Alright, let's keep those dudes powered. We gotta go do a farm. So, I say let's take some blood bags. Take that right there. Put that boy. I guess we could take that. I mean, I guess we're not gonna really mine none, but we can keep it on us. We can keep it on us. Let's see. Small fuel. Small fuel. I guess we'll do it like that. Just clearing up inventory space right now. That way, I can grab what we need. Refueling the generators. It pulls the batteries out of my inventory. We're gonna slap that in there, that in there. And I guess the welding torch we can keep on us in case our shit breaks down. Boy, now the worms are out in full force, dude. I heard two of them. Full force. Alright, let's fuel that boy. How much we got left? Still a little. Let's fuel that boy. Alright, time to go get some diamond dust. Oh, shoot. Yeah, check it out. Oh shit, there's a big ass storm coming. Guess that was a bad time to leave the base, huh? Let's see where it's heading. Alright, it's going that way. We're chilling. Hopefully we get on the outskirts of it. So all these enemies over here are hella strong, by the way. So I'm probably gonna get cooked because I shouldn't be over here. But I need the materials to craft this ornithopter. A thornithopter. A ornithopter. Tis be the helicopter y'all voted against. Let's pick this bad boy up so we don't have to come back for it. Very good, very nice. Alright, I think it's this base that I came to. Carbide, scraps, diamond dust, that's it. Alright. So, these dudes are really strong. Really strong. So we're gonna have to just take pop shots, get some picks or something. 'Cause these dudes will dispatch me very quickly. Especially this dude right here. But we're gonna harvest their blood while we do it. Actually, we need the materials that these dudes are dropping anyways to make better gear. So oh, blood extractor. So what we're doing is we're using our blood extractor, we're filling up all these bags and we're going to convert that blood into water. So we're somewhat of like a vampire.
In judgment, resolute.
Chill out.
In movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute. We must
Holy shit.
shoulder this burden and win the rewards of
Quite a
the
bit of dudes down there.
We carry the words.
Quite a bit of dudes down there.
Our adversaries.
Give me some diamond dust, boy. There's some right there.
Their bond.
Got one. Need a lot more than that, though.
Constant in their devotion. No, our so-called brethren of the desert of Fremen, in name.
Need a lot more than that.
Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet I say it is a name that sets them
I.
That name we no longer use, except in the rise of contempt of those who have blackened their eyes and lost their way. We are the Masquerades! Yes. Yes. Now, my sisters, my brothers,
Gotta pick some of these boys
my
off.
warriors, know that Shai Hulud is the life of Arrakis, and the Masquerades are the water that sustains it. Sanctify your hearts, my people, and forever live in Shai Hulud.
Shoot. Hit the wrong button. It won't take long. These dudes right here. There's so many of these dudes. Kinda just gotta freaking pick them apart. Oops. Oh shit. These dudes got straight abilities. Dude, I accidentally keep hitting that shit. And I'm out of stam. Eesh.
Shields up.
Oh, look at that. No stam, boy. Alright, dude. Come on, bro. Let's kill this man. I got good weapons, but dog shit armor right now. So, like, my weapons are on par with them, but definitely not my armor. So it definitely makes it a little sketchy. It's hell in there. Damn, maybe that storm is rolling in. Storm is a rolling.
They're coming!
Alright, what you got? Ain't good on you? I don't know where this band is. Where's this man at? What? Oof. Come on, bruh. Keep hitting the wrong keys. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Let's just run around and see if there's any more chests anywhere. I feel like there should be a little bit more. Or that many enemies that are just standing there? I mean, you got 2 chests at the top. You just wiped that many enemies, you know? Seems a little crazy to me. Seems like there should be, you know, a lot more.
Identify yourself.
A lot more. The sniper like puts a poison dot on these guys too. A poison dot. Some more spice, or not spice. But some diamond dust. One at a time though. That's a crazy looking video. It's a crazy video. Alright, we picked up the band over here, so hopefully this is the room right here, and hopefully there's some good amount of loot in there. Rip, did not mean to do that. Dude, what the heck? These dudes got... This guy's a Bene Gesserit. Bro, stop. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if I can... I mean, I guess I can. I just gotta watch what I'm doing for sure. Come on, dog. Dagger him. Slow blade his ass. Out of stand. We're gonna try to recover real quick. Parry that. Kill him. That boy still ain't dead. This gotta be like the boss or something. Dude, as many times as that took. Yeah, that had to be like the boss or something like that. I mean, that's 4 times. Maybe not, because he really didn't have any crazy amount of food on him. He didn't have no crazy amount of loot. Where's that sniper at that's shooting at me? Looking for him. As soon as I turn my back, that boy shoots again, huh? He's shooting at someone else. Who's this dude aiming at over there? Just randomly shooting at the wall or some shit? Come on, man. Where's the loot at, bro? So far out of all the guns, I think like the sniper that the one I'm currently using right now is absolutely legit. I'm back. My power went out for a second. Big hailstorm. Damn. I saw the video, but I didn't think it would knock your power out. Alright, we got the next band. I guess we should heal up a little bit. A little something. Alright, hopefully this is where all the massive diamond dust is. So far, none. One out of that chest. We got 9 in that chest. That's good. We got too much shit in our inventory. What is that? Small vehicle fuel. Alright, so we can drop that item. House weapons. Aluminum we can drop. What are we at? 142? Be straight now, huh? Yes sir, yes sir. Alright, so let's see where we're at, bro. We got 24 for running that whole little dungeon. What is that? 67. Heavy armor, 150. Mm-hmm. That's kind of crazy, though. You really don't get that much. I mean, can you freaking scan this? Oh, yeah. Shit, maybe there's a fucking hidden loot room. Cut them locks off that door. Let's see what's happening back here, Captain. Just the back way out or something? What is this? Another region? Oh yeah. I mean, I guess let's check it out. Got some cactus out here. Bet we don't have our survey probe, huh? Let's check it out. Let's do like a couple camps over here or something before we go back. I mean, our inventory is pretty stacked, but maybe the time we go back, we'll
There's my reinforcements.
Alright, so these dudes are about the same when it comes to HP. Let's see what these chests over here offer, bro. I mean, they just give straight aluminum, which is all fine and dandy, huh? I mean, there's kind of a... So far, was 3 copper nodes or something? Go up here and see what's up. See what this is. See what this boy is. I know for sure we're gonna need to, I mean, we're pretty stacked on blood. Guess we should head back. We'll do this one right here and we'll head back.
Someone's here.
Oof. Missed 3 shots. Still gotta get used to that flick though. Alright, so we're tapped out on blood. Let's see what this gives us. Intel, steel suit tubing, Centrop leathers, huh?
See someone.
Oh shit. So really, I mean, is there anything that we can kind of drop? I guess we can drop that aluminum. Just to lighten our load a little bit, you know. Scrap metal we can drop. I mean, gun parts we really don't need. I guess we can drop that. Armor plating we don't need. Blade parts we don't need. Sword we'll keep. It'd be sick to build a base like this, like a straight temple or something.
Reveal yourself. Huh? Shields up.
Yeah, that's probably it right here. Jesus.
Reloading.
Dude, we brought so many blood bags and filled that shit up for real quick. Aluminum. I guess that's kind of cool because there's this chest of aluminum everywhere. But we need to figure out where the intel is, bruh. Know what I'm saying? And then we get out. I mean, that just looks like multiple entrances. This definitely seems like the main shenanigan. And it ain't nowhere up here, so maybe it's this other pathway we didn't take. We came in there, so maybe... Shit, I don't know. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here, who knows? Oh, that's exactly where it is, but we haven't found the band yet.
Someone's here. Huh?
And that is unfortunate. Alright, so maybe it's down here. Here's hoping. Nope. This seems like a bunch of entrances on all sides, you know? Alright, main loot's up there, across the bridge. Where, oh where is this fucking band at, bro? It's not in here. Otherwise we would have seen it. That's just an entrance. That's a dead end. That's to the bridge. We did kill a bunch of dudes up here. Maybe I just straight overlooked that shit up here. Oh, hell nah. Ain't nothing there. Ain't nothing here, brother. Dude, where is this band at? Need like a... It's basically like a key card. To gain access to that room. Maybe over here. Maybe, baby. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Just let me in, bro. I guess we'll have to come back at a later date. Alright, bro. What is the fastest way to the house? I guess that way, huh? Oh. 2,000 meters is crazy. I wonder if I'm going to be able to go through that shield room. Might as well get us some water. Alright. Fill up our canteen. Oh, cantina. Oh, cantina. That motherfucker's got a red mark on it, dude. I don't even know if we can. Definitely still watching or listening, but I gotta do dishes. Yeah, ain't no worries. Just chilling. I'm gonna just run back to the base. Hopefully I got enough water stored up by now. Yup. Of course my band wore off. So I gotta climb a fucking mountain now. Kinda figured that. Kinda figured that. Get a little stam. Actually, we're gonna climb this real quick and then get a stam. If I get stam, I mean just climb it out. Okay, that didn't work. This is why we need a fucking helicopter, dude. The kids are tripping. You know what I'm saying? We could just fucking pop our fucking ornithopter down and fucking... Okay, bro. Dude, what is this thing doing? Burning stamp for no reason. This suspensor belt that I'm wearing right now makes it so much easier to climb shit and not use stamina. Kind of ridiculous. This is why I need one of them survey probes so I can survey the fucking area. Climbing that high up, bro, I guarantee. We could survey the area. Wonder if these dudes respawned yet. Or not. Doesn't look like it. Look at this shit, bro. What is that, a big ass worm? I think that is a worm, bro. 100%. I think that might be a big ass fucking worm, dude. I'll get shocked and trapped and shit. Alright, we're about to drop our fucking sand bike now. Now we're out of the thick of shit. We don't have to do any more climbing. We should be able to just fucking travel straight back to the crib. I say that shit and then we're gonna fucking immediately jump off a fucking cliff. Alright. I mean, I guess that's a decent haul. We got some diamond dust. Hopefully we'll be able to craft that ornithopter now. But since the worms are back, we're not just cutting through sand like we were a second ago. So maybe let's just try and get a little closer. You know what I'm saying? We'll make a jump to this one over here. And then we'll cut us a little quick right. Yup. Come on. 55, 52, 51. Eesh. Making a lot of noise to be going that slow. We definitely need to upgrade this garage at some point. But it's doing its job. Bruh. Like fucking stuck. There we go. There we go. Alright. Back, brother. Let's see what we got. Alright, so we got the hull, we got the chassis, we got the cockpit, and we got the wings. Actually, let's depot this shit real quick. Let's get the blood cooking. Get that blood cooking. We got water coming in. We really need another one of them boys. I think it's time to expand our freaking shenanigans. Let's go like this. Can't put any in there. So let's do that. What is that? Small. Put that in there. These empty blood bags we put up for now. What is that? Light darts. We could dump that shit with our guns and ammo. Alright. What is that? Health kit. Let's see. That can go in there. Spice can go there for now. No power. Stash our money. I guess we can just take that out for now. And we'll dump that. A welding torch, we're about to need that shit. We can drop that med kit in there. Both those. Dump the rest of the ore and shit in here. Power these generators real quick. Refuel. Gets that shit out. Alright, so let's see exactly what we need here, bro. Which I think we just need the engine. I got one right here. Alright, let's just build this mug on the roof. Assemble. Yeah. Alright, so how many do we need? We need 4 of them boys, 2 each side. Alright. A generator. Manage vehicle. So we need a wing. So we need 3 more wings. That's a wrap. That's some fuel. So I come back over here. 3 wings, dude. Let's go. Craft 19. 1, 2, 3. And we'll make a storage for it too. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Alright, so pull out some metal scrap real quick. Actually, there's some in here that wasn't a full stack. Yep. Craft this up. Some welding wire. Craft a max. Let's go repair the engine on this motherfucker. We saved a little bit by not, problem is, it won't let me. There it is. Cool. Easy. 2, 3 wings. And the storage. Alright. I think we're kinda and last but not least, the storage on that. Now we need some fuel. But I'm not quite sure what fuel it takes, bruh. I wonder if that's it. Low grade lubricant required for omnidirectional wind turbines. Nope. Industrial quality lubricant required for directional wind turbines. Nope. Vehicle fuel cells. Wonder if it's medium. God bless you. Alright. Let's take that and let's see. God bless you. So definitely not that. Dude, we got stacks of fucking wire, dude. Holy shit. We got storage like that, bro. Guess we do. Alright, what type of fucking fuel does this shit take, bro? Let's see. We gotta learn it, bro. Blah, 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 blah. What type of fuel, brother? Buggy boosters. That's gonna be all spice. Wind turbine directional. Spice refinery. MK5. Some weapons we unlocked. Scout MK5, Assault MK5. Jesus. We just got our 4, bruh. Alright, this definitely... There's something in it. We definitely got it unlocked already, I guarantee it. We just gotta figure out what it is. I mean, maybe it's that. Unless there's some sort of fucking crafting station that we haven't got yet. It fucking generates this shit. Wind turbine, spice refinery, nah. I mean... Let's see if it's under the fucking vehicle fabricator. Under that shit. Nope. It's gotta be that lubricant, bro. I mean, it says it's for wind turbines, bro, but let's see. Storage. Let's just take 29 out real quick and see what's up. Nope. Yo. Vehicle storage, bro. That's it. 10 pounds, 500. Dude.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe it takes just straight fucking fuel cells. Nope. Open up, boy. Did I not grab those motherfuckers? Open that fucking door, boy. I mean, the sandstorm was coming. Let's pick that boy up. Cannot back up vehicle. Oh, it's out of range? Oh, you gotta be right up on it. Cannot back up vehicle while it's being assembled?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, what am I missing, bro? Nah, bro. We're gonna have to leave it out there. If it doesn't fuck my shit up. We definitely gotta figure out what kind of fucking power this shit takes. I mean, industrial spice residue is crazy though. It's not medium, it's not small. It's not the fucking low grade. I mean, this is craft 1. Let's see. There's artifact, composite, ball salt, sandstorms resistant construction. Hell yeah, that's what's up. I'm back. Freaking helicopter, awesome. Hopefully the sandstorm doesn't destroy him. Nah, I don't think it'll destroy it. I mean, let's try that, dude. Industrial grade lubricant. I mean, what am I missing on this motherfucker, bro? Empty module slot. Alright, so look at all this shit took damage because of storm, bro. That's fucking, it's all at 80-90%. Alright, so we got the cockpit, the wings, the chassis, the hulls, engine. It's a fucking engine. No wonder why we fucking Alright, so ornithopter. I wonder why we couldn't fucking fuel this motherfucker, bruh. Let's see. Engine. See how expensive this shit is? Alright. Let's craft that shit. And it's probably medium size fucking fuel or some shit. Guaranteed. Alright. Travel to new areas. Travel will require fuel and water, huh? Alright. Might as well repair everything that just got fucked up in the fucking storm, huh? Fucking unfortunate. Alright, bruh. No items for refueling, so it's not the lubricant. What's up? Let's see here. But I guess it is in the Panhandle, right? That's where you read it at? Alright, bruh. We need some fucking fuel for this piece of shit. So, let's see. Small. Obviously, this can be medium size, huh? Small, small, medium. Alright, let's just refuel this shit. Drink some fucking water around here. Alright. First time to fly the ornithopter, bro. Let's see if we can refuel it. Yup. So did. 83%. So basically, I mean, we good, bro. Deposit some of this blood. Let's take a little quick flight. See what this thing's looking like. Dude, this is kind of crazy, bro. We got a fucking helicopter now, dude. Fucking kind of lit. Alright, let's see. Holy shit. Forward, back, left, right, interactions. Let's see. Spacebar. Go up. Look around. How do you land, bruh? I guess get close. Let's just try to exit. Oh shit. Okay, if you just hit exit, it'll fucking drop you out of this bitch. Okay, so you just aim at the ground. Alright. Damn, boy. Okay. Dude, this is so much better than worried about fucking worms fucking smoking your ass. How fast is this doing? Temperature. Now let's go vulture mode. The vulture mode, you kind of just gliding. Dude, this is epic, bro. Straight up, bro. Now we could legit build like a badass base up here or some shit. Oh shit. What kind of fucking shit we got up here, boy? 3 aluminum nodes. See how much aluminum this thing can hold. Two aluminum? Oh yeah, 3 aluminum nodes. Where we at? This is kind of sick. That's why I made that inventory slot. Let's see. Hold 500? Dude, this is the farm, bruh. I'm sorry. That's way better than a sand bike or a buggy and shit. The buggy is probably good for farming. But the problem is you can't store a buggy. You know what I mean? At all. Two more right here. And it'll spawn you on top if some shit is getting a little squirrely. Getting a little squirrely. Yeah, I'm with it. Yeah, this is lit, dude. For sure. I mean, I'm just cruising around. I'm just gonna gather some aluminum. Fuck it. Kind of trying to test and see how much fuel we're gonna need and use. Dude, this is a nasty spot right here, bro. This boy's got 4 nodes in one spot. This is the biggest, best spot. You said you just access so much more untapped areas. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%, bro. This is lit, dude. For real. Now we can fly around and find like a badass base spot. We really just need a base spot that's like centrally located to everything, you know what I mean? Bro, let's go to the top of this motherfucker. Look at how you would have to climb up. You would have to jump up here, jump up here, jump up here. Dude, that would take you forever to climb this, boy. Surely there's gotta be something up here. High altitude, increased fuel consumption. Alright. Oh, dude, look at the rate my fuel is fucking being used up. Oh, shit. Low fuel. Okay. Alright, let's refuel that motherfucker. Alright, we're at 100%. Okay, so this motherfucker chews through fucking fuel the higher you're up. I guess these motherfuckers thought about that. They're like, hey, let's make this fucking bitch so high that fucking helicopters can't even fucking fly up there. Okay, so there's pros and cons of the helicopter. Yeah. Too high of altitude, burning the fuck out of fuel. I used the whole fuel tank. Quick as fuck. Spam real quick. Passive suspensor belt broke. That's not good, bro. That means I'm gonna take fall damage. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, so we gotta climb up the fucking, like, normal ass way. Damn. I have a feeling I'm about to fucking die. Oh shit. Gotta be careful. Dude, what is up here, bro? Skin lined jacket, huh? When they were establishing their presence in the Haga Basin, the slavers noticed that their slaves were often dying to heat stroke. They could not have their own stock dying, so they developed a unique jacket to protect them, to protect their slaves from the worst of the elements. Sometimes even the worst of the people have good ideas. Just don't look too closely at the leather. This dude made out of like some skin or something, boy. 83, negative 6% dash, 12% blade. Damn. Wait. Oh, it doesn't even show me stats. That's fucking crazy. So it's just like an item spawn, basically. Alright, so my chopper's down here. But we gotta be careful not to die. Jesus. Alright, so just shut off the engine, bro. Not use fuel. Alright, well we're out of fuel, so I guess we'll start heading back towards the crib. Interactions, free look. Yeah, mobility around the map is way better, bro. Sure. I mean, we're still only going 73, so it's kind of the... It's like, it's as fast as a sand bike is, for sure. 100% as fast as a sand bike. He got me so stressed out right now, I can't even hardly breathe. Why? We good? Alright, so now that we got the ornithopter, we got to go back to base to repair our suspension belt. We'll go back, maybe we'll get some better kits, better gear, some shit, I don't know. We definitely can go cruise around and explore now. I mean, as long as we're not at high altitudes and shit. I mean, you don't really use gas. So let's see what the altitude is before you start using gas. I mean, 560. Oh, you go way faster when you glide too. Oh, you can go down. Just kind of cruise. Now we're going 90. So when you enter vulture mode or whatever, it's actually way better. For real. And it cools off the engine temperature. Alright, so now we need some dope ass helipad or something too. Protect this motherfucker from the sandstorms, bruh. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that big fucking worm. Damn, that what if that motherfucker eats me out of the air? Let's crash that motherfucker into the base. Fuck it, huh? The fuck? That's sick, bro. I'm glad fucking alright, so let's just let's go aluminum. Where the fuck's that? Oh, it's in our ornithopter. Look, this is cool. You can change, like, instead of unloading the vehicle, you can change the thing, or like whatever you're selecting right here at the top, and then you can pick Scout Ornithopter, and it'll show me the storage, and then I can just transfer it straight into my base. That's sick, huh? Alright, so really, what are we short of, bro? Let's deposit all the blood in there. Still got a shitload of blood. Alright, so really what we need to probably do is, I don't know, I'd say maybe pick a base spot. I mean, this spot isn't bad though, because I can get high access. I'm pretty close to like high. Now that I got a fucking helicopter, it ain't shit, right? I can go to areas for aluminum. Who knows what's up here, but I guess we can go pop that shit off. How about we do that? We go, we make a survey probe. We'll just, we'll craft like, I don't know, 7 of them boys. Go actually discover the map. Put that in there, we're not gonna be using that. We definitely need to fuck with our storage at some point too. For sure. What is that? 183, huh? Yeah, I don't know about that. What are the red circles on the map? It depends where they are. Some red circles are quicksand. Some red circles are like hollow and attract the worms faster. Alright, so let's do this, bruh. So hit this up, throw these blood bags in here. Alright, so what are we looking at? We definitely need more fucking gasoline, bruh. So what do we need for that, bro? Fuel cells. Okay. How much time do we got on our generators? 5 days of active power. We do need to farm some fuel cells because we're going to be using a shitload of fucking fuel cells for gas. Let's just split the fucking stack, take 95 out. Split the stack. Medium fuel cells. You can only make 2. 45 fuel cells a piece, bro. Jesus. Alright, so that's not good. So we kind of just need to keep the fucking fuel cells at all costs, you know what I'm saying? So repair. We'll repair that. Silicone and steel. Aluminum. Repair that. Repair that. Aluminum and paste for that one. Alright, so what is this? Vehicle backup, welding torch. I guess we can swap that out like that, and we'll just dump this shit off in here. Throw that in there. What else we got, bro? Oh shit. Small, small. That's a large fucking fuel cell. Damn. Alright. Just do that for now. Throw this in here too. Craft all that fucking copper. We got 80 iron. Use the rest of that. Alright. What the fuck did that say? Some other kind of crazy ingot. Alright, so I think we're straight now. Yeah. Our fall damage belt works. Meds, water. Oh, we need the fuel, bruh. Take that, take that. Oops. Storage, throw that back in there. So now we need to farm a shitload of fucking... We need to get away from using generators, bro. But before we do that, we're gonna go fucking probe. Shit. So first and foremost, I say we head this way. We head this way. Just get up here and pop that fucking probe. The best thing about these ornithopters is you can store them. You can use that backup tool that I got and just pick them up off the ground. Alright, so are we in another area unexplored? Yes, we are. 150, bro. Are you fucking with me? You need to go higher up than that. I guess this is the mountain we're going to over here. $151 meters. I don't really want to burn fucking fuel though like that. Just launch that probe up. And some shit, boy. Yeah. Alright, so we should unlock this whole section. Boom. Okay. Heavy and light compressors. Heavy and light compressors. Advanced particles. Alright, so we need to hit that right here. I wonder if this is a PvP zone. Definitely a bunch of fucking enemies. Zone changing. Oh yeah, straight PvP zone. Must be some good ass loot in there, bruh. Dude, look how high you can go up. Alright, let's land right here and see what's up. Oh, dude, we didn't fucking bring that damn probes. We made them, we never picked them up. Fucking unfortunate, bruh. So let's refuel that boy. Dude, this vulture mode is sick. Saves a shitload of gas. And you get a lot more speed. For sure. I mean, I'm going 167 miles an hour. Or kilometers an hour. Look, there goes a buggy down there. You can actually see the sandworms up here fucking running around and shit. That's crazy. We definitely need to redesign our whole base now, because now it's not about ground floor entrance. Now it's about landing the ornithopter. Alright, so let's take all these probes. How much fuel we got? Alright, we're still good. I guess we can go to let's see. Remove that. I wanted to do it over there too and see what's up, but I guess let's go here. I guess we can go over here too. See what's up. Let's see how high we can get before fuel gets consumed. 600, 700, Yeah, bro. This is way better than a fucking buggy. I'd rather farm by hand than fucking... Farm by hand and fly around. Yeah, spare parts in case the helicopter breaks. No, I don't. No spare parts. No spare parts. I'll have to make everything. The engine that I got in this thing right now is one that I just found. You know what I'm saying? So, see how like at the bottom right hand corner, the engine is already orange? Fly down in this trench, bruh. There's 150 something meters up, huh? Now it's saying down. Alright, so let's just pick this bad boy up. Locate the 5th trial. I don't even know if this is the 5th trial. Yep, sure is. Interact with the altar. Let's go, baby. Inhale that spice, boy. Inhale the spice. Yeah, so that means even more farming, lol. Yeah. Right now we got a bunch of shit. Really, our biggest issue is water. So we need to focus on like some sort of water production or something like that, for sure. Alright, what do we got here, bro?
Who is the creator? Ibn Qirtaiba. May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand, Wally?
Wally? Is that me? Or what?
Our God gave us the gift of thought. And the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been
Overturned.
Shai-Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
And smites our enemies. What is this, quicksand? Oh yeah. Alright. Made it through the quicksand.
We grew soft on Poritrin, an easy planet. And God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
The typhoon that comes. Big boy. Oh shoot. Dude ate that whole shit. Okay. Okay, so alright, what is maybe don't touch the fucking sand? You touch the sand, you get cooked. Is that it? Alright. Oh shoot.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Halud upon our enemies.
Men must learn to live with their wounds. Who can deny a Fremen the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the Maker.
Oh shoot, that's a big old worm. Damn. Alright, so it's teaching us how to use thumpers, is what it's trying to do.
Ibn Kirtaiba, who is the creator, the maker? May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin, Bin Kaifa.
Okay.
Ibn Kirtaiba, who is the creator?
The Maker, may his passing cleanse the
The
world.
Maker, may his passing cleanse the world.
Oh shoot. Straight thumper, boy. Uh-oh, got blue eyes now. Journey introduced, huh? Let's see. Locate the sixth trial. Jesus, how many are there? What's that? Arsenic. Okay. Ray amplifier. Nice. Very nice. Not possible to place the vehicles. Ah, bruh. Can we not go that way or what? Ay, dos míos. Huh? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. No. Oh yeah. For sure. Big barrier. This is what I'm curious to see, bruh. What is over there, bruh? Can I even fly through that? Nope. Calibrated. So we just unlocked basically what is that? Salvage? Oh, traveling world map? Oh shit. Okay, so there's a bigger map. The overland map is the way which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It's a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. Alright. Movement on the Overlord map costs fuel. Time on the Overlord map costs water. Uh-oh, so you need water and fuel. The Overland map is the way which players move. Okay, alright, same shit. Alright. Yo, look at this dude. Oh. Alright, so let's just try to... A fuel deposit. Water deposit. Dude, this map is fucking huge, bro. Can I not zoom out anymore? Alright, let's just go up and see how far it goes. Alright. Oh, shit. Deep desert, bruh. Fuel deposit. Okay, that's crazy, bruh. This map is fucking massive, dude. Water deposit. Why would you come down there in the corner, though? Arakin. Dude, there's people flying around, bro. Look at this man. Huh. So, that's crazy. Alright, where's it gonna put me? If I put, you know, Haga Basin scavenger territory, this fucking shit spawned me on the fucking sand, dog. Holy shit. With a big ass storm. Spawned me on the fucking edge of the fucking world right there, dude. Alright, so I need to go up there. Holy shit. Big ass sandworm, dude. Dude, that was crazy for sure. That was an unexpected twist. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. So you need fuel and water. There's random water deposits. Dude, my right wing is like cooked, bro. Why is my right wing decaying at a faster rate? Is the real deal. Look at that storm just blowing over some shit. Toggle headlights. Because you just hit a rock a while ago. Oh, did I? Rip. I need to be careful then. You can actually do vulture mode for a while and just glide for a bit. I mean, I'm going 163 kilometers an hour, dude. I'd say that's pretty fast. Alright, we gotta enter the sorting center at the testing station. I have blood packs on me? I do not. That dude's poisoned to death. Alright, so what do we got, bro? What kind of loot are we talking about here? I guess we can run around and get intel points now, pretty easily.
Attention. Briggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with a dozen inkvine lashes to speed them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do the job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
Shield on!
Okay, there's a fuckload of enemies here. Alright, so what do we gotta do? Enter the sorting chamber within the testing station. Alright. And we should have brought blood bags. That's unfortunate. And I don't think we can craft them, can we? Plant fiber and salvage metal. I think it's time to invest in some bigger blood bags for sure. Time to invest and immediately turn your wing orange. Dang it. Need to pay attention. Alright, bruh. I don't see any enemies. Some random hallway over here. Alright. Red now, so we gotta kill all enemies in here. We're gonna summon this dude. Pop that dude. Pop that dude. Poison that dude. One, two, three. Stunned him. Locked it. Come on, man. Trying to no-scope this dude. Access granted, alright. Alright, let's loot all their items. Take some of that shenanigans. Drink that water, might as well. Loot all those shenanigans, drink that water. Get that little med kit. Might as well heal up real fast. Consume some water. Get this other band. Power pack MK3. Is that it in here or what? I think so. Alright, so now we run back the other way or what? Or we run down. Let's check this way out first. See what's up. Oh, that's the way out. We don't really need darts. Okay, we're going deeper. So before we do that, let's go over here and see what's up. See where this takes us. There's loot all around this boy. This is a big testing station. water since we don't really need a drink, nothing. I think we just need to clear like testing stations for gear instead of crafting gear. Only problem is when you do that, it's like scuffed. Alright, so that's basically like just a loot room. So, we gotta go deeper into this mug. Bro, chill out. Ain't nobody... This is just a loot room, and so it seems. So it would seem. There we go. Ship logs, cool. That's what we're looking for. Column. At last, those records included the entry for Shimo. I almost given up hope, but all those records states that she was sent to Neo Carthrax. This is devastating news. It's a place that chews up people and spits them out. Thank you for all you've done. My blessings will follow you. Maybe we meet again. Handheld life scanner. Slayer-like gauntlets and customization. What? Oh no. If y'all chill and don't ask me a million questions, I'm down. Alright, let's see. I guess we can get up out of here now. Let's see, we got that intel point. We have to find the next trial, brother. Where, oh where could that be, bruh? Where, oh where could that be, Bumblebee? Test the mine. I guess we're gonna report back over there. See what's up. Damn, look how far that is. Dude, this map is so much bigger than you think it is. You fly to this edge of this border right here, and it takes you to the world map. Yeah, dude. Yeah. This ain't nothing. Nah, dude. You should see the world map. The world map is absolutely massive, dude. Is there a chest off in there? Oh. No, I ain't doing that. I ain't going back over there, bro. Alright, let me get out of this monk. Let me get out of this monk. And we'll go to that next trial and see what's up. Let's see here. What do we got? Handheld scanner, dude. Specializes in only detecting the living. BRB. Aight. Aight. Alright, Optothopta. Optothopta. Bro, this thing ain't that big, bro. Uh-huh. Huh? Yeah, for sure. Boy, hit that vulture mode, boy. So you don't consume a bunch of fuel. $97 meters down. Are you lost, friend? Bro, chill out. Seven meters. I guess this has to be it, right? It has to be it. These dudes strung up, boy. Oh shit! Scared though, ever loving shenanigans. Dude, let me get some stand, big dog. For 5 seconds, bro. What do we got in here, bro? Little chest over here in the corner with some bombs. Boom. Look at that bomb right there, bro. Little landmine. Trying to dupe me. Alright, so we need that microfiber. It probably just heads back out, huh? Yeah. Let's go see what's up this way. 6th trial, boy.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their
They destroyed the
purpose, but
shrine,
the altar
bruh.
seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here
unfortunate,
is
man.
another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link
Vince.
between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
If I... Wait, poison landmines, bro. You know, watch out for them guys. Alright, left, right is the way. Cool. Dead end. Monkeys are getting hung up every which way. Jesus. Alright, so now it says locate the 7th trial. Jesus, bro. They send you to the edge of the earth. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's definitely in a zone that I haven't discovered yet. So maybe over here or something, I don't know. Unless it's underneath that. 37% from each area. Look, 12. There's a percentage, bruh. Jesus, Mary and Josephina. I guess we're going back here. Then we're gonna go back to the crib. Bro, how? Jesus. Oh, maybe I'm too close to that. I almost fell off a cliff. Almost fell off a cliff, dude. Yep. Yep. Sure enough. I climbed up there and there was a secret blueprint up there. It seems to be the best play because you go faster. Because the sand bike goes what? Just straight 65, 70, like average. And it drops the engine temperature, saves fuel. Then you can just keep it at that. Fuel. I forgot to tell you I was back. All good, move. All good. That's not accurate. Not accurate, bro. Yeah, you get too close to them, they'll beam you up the sky. Look, they go up too. Imperium, bro. Look at this man's wall base. Straight walled off the whole fucking thing right there so people can't drive through there, dude. This dude is something else, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dude. A straight bum. Hell yeah. Oh wait, he left a little spot someone could go around. What a bum. I mean, how you gonna wall off a pathway, bro? At least put like pillars down and suspend your base and make it where traffic can go through. I mean, that's just crazy if you ask me, dude. Some people just have no respect, bro. Bro, get off me, bro. Alright, let's talk to this Harkonnen dude, increase our rep. What's up, big dog? We completed
Still
your
alive? Well done.
little
It's a good look on
contract.
you.
Yep,
Was the
complete.
violence excessive? Whether inflicting injury, indulging a vice, or showing off opulence, too much is just enough to send the right message.
So what's next?
Let's test your cunning. There is a disgrace.
1200 Solaris, bro.
Ripe for exploiting. Details in the contract. This is a chance for me to see what kind of information you can extract. What kind of sway you can have over a mark. With only your words.
Alright, what is this dude talking about? Interrogate homeboy. Let's see where homeboy is at. You know what I mean? Jesus, Mary and Joseph, bro. Yeah. Thank God I didn't get a buggy. See what these dudes are talking about. Not at the moment. Cool. Should be. I mean, I guess we could sell some of this shenanigans for some cash flow real quick while we're here. I'm here to trade, bruh.
We had a bet going.
1,000 for that. Sell that, boy. Sell all that. Get it out of my inventory, boy. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Assault rifle. Sell that little pistol. Power pack can go. $2, bro. These dudes are cheap motherfucker, bro. Yeah. I mean, dude. This dude's cheap. Watch, bro. So look, let's see. I'm selling that for $4. Let's see what I gotta buy it for. $750. Straight scam artist, bro. Buys it for $4 from me and sells it to everybody else for $750 a pop. That's crazy. Oh yeah, yo yeah. Look, there was one right there I could grab. That's crazy, bro. Jeez Louise. Once it gets so high, it increases your fuel consumption rapidly, bro. Your bar will just fucking 168. I wonder what happens if I straight nose dive. I did find out where the deep desert is though. On the world map. Nah, this is just the explorable area. Look at this freaking. Yeah, bro. Dude, look at all these nodes, bro. Way better than a buggy, bro. Look at all that. How many aluminum? 1, 2, 3. But you could just stop right there, farm everything you need. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Too bad you can't mine it on the copter, bro. I need a freaking attack heli, bruh. Start shooting missiles at people. We're sliding down. Alright, what do we gotta do here, bro? Interrogate Gloss Bonham. Alright, where you at, big dog? You look like you're the dude. You got a beard.
Ah, finally a respectable client. You'd not believe the rugged
Orange
dogs
hair.
we get in here.
Orange beard.
Although you would benefit from a clean. You're in some training, are you?
Some training, huh? Are there many soldiers?
I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none.
And no,
After
there are
what the
none.
Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known siege. But what is said and what is true are two different things, I think. I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours.
Jesus.
The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing. What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood. What is your interest? I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harko, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones.
Dang.
Harko village. It's a larger settlement near here. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen shifted operations there while Neo-Carthage is being built. Can be an entertaining place, should you enjoy death. It's a matter of taste. If you take care, you may find what you need there. Anivars is as good a place as any on Arrakis to slake one's thirst. And you'll find the prices in the village a good measure lower than Traja's here.
There are always so many soldiers in the desert.
Sardaukar, true mercs, they're always right where you do not want them. More so now since that prison ship went down. Stay clear of the patrols. They're not discriminating when it comes to murder.
I heard the prison ship was shot
Good for
down.
you. You know something that everyone already knows. But who shot it down? That is the question on Fenring's parched lips. None escaped from what I hear, so while we may suspect, we may never know. I know upon whom they'll place blame. The Fremen outlaws and Tara the Lion. He is a ghost for all occasions. Rogue elements are a politician's most practical expedient.
Yeah, but tell me who you think it
It
was.
could only have been one of a small number of actors. But casual allegations breed pointless enemies. On Arrakis, you must choose your foes by intention. So I'll keep my list of suspects to myself. Don't worry. You're not on it.
I have some delicate questions to ask.
I can already tell I'm going to regret this. What questions?
I'm compiling a list of soldiers wrongfully accused of their cowardice. You were kicked out of the Atreides military for being a coward, right? Jesus. Wrongfully accused. We'll bait that.
Wrongfully? Alright. You've got another 30 seconds of my interest. You want names, I take it. To what end?
Looking to gather evidence to clear those
Don't
names.
know if I buy that, but let's take a chance. I guess you know my story. You want other names. There's Syl Gorman, Ellen Tipley, Lucia Velasquez, and John Priestley. None of them deserved it. The War of Assassins got everything twisted. Also Anton Tolliver. Though he was cleared and landed an intelligence officer gig. A promotion to some, but for poor Anton, that's like purgatory.
Thank you
Wait,
for the intel.
Was it Anton who sent you?
Anton, who sent you? Goodbye.
Yeah, I am regretting this. Well, I said what I said for whatever good it'll do. That's what I know. I think we're done here.
Maybe I shouldn't have told him, huh? I should have just said, yep, he sent me. Is there... There is. That dude's a swordmaster somewhere here, bruh. Where
You're
you?
not familiar to me. State your business.
Bruh, I don't want nothing to do with you. Chill out. He's just yelling. What's up, big dog? I've been looking for you.
You off, Welder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you'll never forget.
I want to learn from you.
I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me.
Some discretion. Very well, big dog. Contract. Check in the post. Boy, I'll give you that right now. That's the easiest cut. I'll give you that cut right now, boy. Alright, so let's see. Journey. Let's see. Done. Bounty. Trade post. What is this? Yup, let's track that. 350 something meters away. Holy moly. Look at that freaking doggo right there. Alright, let's fuel this boy up. So, Jesus, bro, we're going right back to where we just came, bro. Huh? Alright. Alright, I love y'all. Get some rest. No. Nope. Straining the eyes, bro. We definitely gotta unlock that sword master. Flavor territory. Mm-mm-mm. Devil's Eye Cavern, huh? Bruh. There's the cavern. Except for we already did this. What am I looking for in here, dude? 26 meters that way. 20 meters, 10 meters. Alright. Find a way into the wreck. Oh, it wants me to go to the PvP zone, huh? So it takes you to the 5th trial. Then it takes you to a PvP zone. Very good, very nice. Let's get a little bit more speed. Swerve around this big old boy. Bro, gliding like this is the best way to go, I'm telling you, dude. 155 kilometers an hour, bro. This is good. For sure. Definitely can complete a bunch of contracts and farm and do all kinds of stuff a lot faster. Without worry of the sandworms eating you or losing anything or... That's epic. If you ask me. Alright, so there's a back entrance right here. I've already been here a bunch of times. Oh, but it's locked right there. So let's just do it like this, brother. See if we can just drop in this mug. Sure can. Search the wreck. Alright, get out of the back way. Enter the testing site of 76, huh? Valid spot, huh? Dude, 76 is over there. Oh, we're gonna make a stop at our... Oh, shit. I mean, do that. We're gonna make a stop at the base. Dump all the loot we have. Check on our water. We need to make a helipad, bro. That's the truth. That is the truth. Fuel that boy up. Wish it was like a transfer all button. Nasty. What is that? Nobody truly knows. But it's rumored that she, for a while, was a mistress. This may explain why this unique rifle is somewhat similar to the one wielded by Aaron during his final days. But did he create the rifle, huh? Wonder how nasty that thing is. Spice infused dust, gun parts, silicone. Dang, okay. Alright, let's throw all these shenanigans in there. What else, brother? Let's throw all these darts in here. Light darts we don't need. Is that boy maxed out or what? Sure enough. How about you? Sure enough. Alright, we definitely need to focus on some motherfucking storage, brother. For sure. Some storage. Alright, let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Salvage metal and spice, alright. Up. Cobalt paste. Alright, what do we got here, bro? Full. Hit this recycler. Let's go general settings, enable it, recycle this sword. Take that and that. Wait, parts, I think all that's right here. Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh wait, let's just throw one of these screens off in here for now. Storage, throw another one in there. I mean, our fuel consumption isn't even crazy. To be honest, I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Alright, so what are we looking like? Back up to 25K. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. We might have to redesign this whole mug. To be honest with you. A large wind trap. Beryllium. We don't even have that shit yet. Beryllium ingots. I wonder if the one that I currently have. No, I can't even farm beryllium. You can farm jasmine though. But no beryllium, so that's MK4. So research, what is that? MK5. So how do we farm beryllium ingots? I don't know, let's check it out. How do we make beryllium ingots? Aluminum, jasmine. Okay. God damn, bro. Titanium. Serrated fiber, bro. Dude, look at this. 1,250 water to fucking make that, dude. Are you kidding me? One ingot. That's fucking crazy. Scout Ornithopter. Rocket launcher. That's crazy to start combining that shit. I mean, let's see. Power cost 135. Water capacity 500. Gather rate 1.75. Spice Melange. Okay, we don't even know how to get that either. That's probably like in the deep desert or some shit. Aluminum products. Dispenser bait, Melange Spice Coffee, Melange Wine, Responsive Planner Dispenser Belts. Alright, so large canister, large wind trap. Aluminum ingots. Insulated fabric, bruh. Where do you even get that shit at, bruh? Or you gotta make that shit? Insulated fabric, huh? Steel suit tubing. Heavy compressors, heavy compressors. Sandflies camp. Who knows, bruh? It's probably somewhere. I'd have to say over here, I bet. But let's go unlock this Swordmaster, bruh. Alright, so what do we got in here? That should be BPs. We'll take that out. Why did we put that in there? I don't know. Small vehicle fuel, small, large. Let's see. Sand, spice, brother. We need some wire, bruh. Oh yeah, we dumped it in this chest over here or something. Yep, there we go. I mean, do we need 500? Probably not. On the cool. Do we even got a repair tool on us? No, we don't, bruh. Cutter ray, let's see, there it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, let's repair this boy real quick and then pick it up so it doesn't take fucking damage. Let's go repair. Dude, those wings just... Dude. We need to be... I mean, I guess we're getting some of the stuff done that we need to get done. But I think you kind of need to focus on certain shit. Them wings, bro. They're gonna have to be replaced. Alright, vehicle backup tool. Pick that boy up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. That boy is coming. Look at that huge storm coming, bro. As far as power goes, though, bro. Let's see what we got. Management. Total uptime 5 days. Alright. What's our equipment looking like? Pretty fucking scuffed. Alright, so I'm gonna go. I say let's make beryllium. We can't do that.
Sector weather alert. A large large sandstorm.
Beryllium. Beryllium. Let's see. Aluminum products. We've already learned that. So what is that? Scout armor. Dune scout armor, huh? Man, we got enough for that. Let's while we're waiting out this storm, just make another kit. Enable the power. Weapon fabricator. No. Disable the power. Enable that. Garment. What is this? Schematics. Heavy. Steel suits. Alright, so aluminum. How much do we need, bro? Alright, so let's craft one of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. And that jacket. And while that's crafting, let's go ahead and let's see. We could put that boy in there. Stack those. Let's look for some shit to dispose of, brother. Yeah. Standard knife, cutter rate 3, and bike booster, slavers, that blade, and scuffed. Alright, what about over here? Mats. Should be more mats. Yup, more mats. Why do we need that many? I have no idea. I didn't realize. I mean, I guess we can just... We'll make bigger blood bags. How about that? Recycler, bruh. Alright. Recycle that. That. Alright, I forgot to do my own inventory, bro. Recycle all this. Since we're getting upgrades. Recycle that. Anything else? Nope. Alright, cool. Now as far as the mats go, dump all these shenanigans. Alright, now let's pick up all our gear. Yes, sir. Auto equip that boy. Alright, so now what are we looking at? Negative 4% dash cost. Negative 6% dash cost. 4% dash cost. So we're definitely when it comes to sword combat, fucking good. Alright, so now let's make a power pack. Passive suspensor belt and a better shield. So let's see what's up. Let's see. Static compactor. So let's make one of these boys. Aluminum. A power pack. MK3. So let's learn MK4 for our shields, bruh. What's going on here? How come I don't have that learned already? MK3. MK5. So there's not an MK4, apparently. That's why I don't have it learned, brother. Alright. So... oh, bro. Insulated fabric, dude. We gotta go figure out where that's needed at. Alright, MK3 shield. And a brand new dispenser belt. So let's go inventory. Let's take you off. Very large. There's a 4 right there, right? Oh no, that was the shield. Alright, so let's just scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Take all that. Do 6 particle capacitors for all that. It's kinda chicken shit if you ask me. Put this back in here. Alright, so let's get all our new shit. Auto equipped it, cool. Alright, so we got a better shield. Brand new everything, bro. We're kidded. Alright, so... let's go get this mission done, bro. After I unlock the swordsman, I'll probably call it. Even though I'm in vulture mode right now, it's like making a sound as I need to figure out where that fabric is, dude. So we can make those blood packs for real.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. I think not, bro. Alright, give me all that, boy. go ahead and pop this brand new shield on. Actually, you know what we did forget to do? Drink some water before we left. Sorry though. Search this station, huh? 127.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous important botanical
Bro, this shit just stun locks you, bro. Can't sprint, can't dash. Just fucking stuck in like some bull animation. Alright, so we need to grab the band real quick. Alright, keep. Fire in the hole. Alright. What are we looking for in here, dude? Just search. Search the station, huh? Seems like it's gonna be something in here. 69 meters. Door is locked. Can't go that way no more. $62, huh? Going back the wrong way again. Might as well drink. Meters that way. Sorry, we'll take that. Some more halos. Crank that. Oops.
Identify yourself.
What are we looking for, bruh? Advance some particle capacitors. I guess you always do need that. A certain amount, right? Take that. Complex machinery for sure. Advance Servox. Some med kits. What the heck, bruh? Did we not grab that band or what? Dude, am I tripping out? Or is there something else I'm missing here? Maybe I'm just trying to run through it. I missed some shit. Probably just missed the second van. Where, oh where is that, bruh? It's not on this dude's body. We know that much. We know that much. Drink some of that agua. I mean, I could have swore I picked this shit up right here, bro. Yeah, I definitely did. Alright, so if that's the way we came, then this is the only way. Right here. Okay, so now what are our options? That's a dead end. Maybe there's like one dude in there still alive and I gotta kill somebody or something. I mean, because it's pretty much, it's a linear path. It's not like I'm, you know... Alright, so what do we got in here, bro? No broken glass, nothing there. Nothing there. No hidden bookshelf. No broken glass here. Well, I guess there is, but we can't get in. Alright. I mean, we came back here, looted all these chests. I don't see anything on the inside there. I mean, this is the way out, yeah. Oh, I like the greenery. Very nice, very nice. For real, huh? Straight overgrown population, bruh. Alright, so why can't I get in here, dude? I need to go off in here? What? Is there a band in here? What's the deal? I mean... There's some back here. I think this shit might be bugged or something. Alright, 75 meters up this way. Alright, so there's something for sure we're passing up, dude. There's like another path or some shit a little farther back. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. This is not the entrance right here. I thought it was, though. Yeah, look. There's this little fucking dude right here.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar
I mean, that is the entrance, bro. I mean, it is playing some music. Like, there's some fucking body. I mean, I don't know. 121 meters this way, huh? I guarantee it's in the last room, though. I mean, I just don't see, you know, another path that we missed, bro. Don't know. Ain't seen it. Ain't nothing there. Can't cut no locks there. Looted all that. Came through here. I mean, all this is looted. There's two pathways here, but this way is just the loot room where the band's at. Bro. I picked this man up, bro. Or let me grab it again. Maybe there's something else I'm missing. Maybe I gotta backtrack and there's another door. I mean, there's two dudes alive right here, so what does this mean, bro? I just went the wrong way, or I got turned around somehow, or... Oh yeah, here's Boss Man. Look at this dude. Come on, man. Let me get all that, boy. That access granted, huh? I guess I was just missing it, dude. I don't know. Maybe I just got turned around or whatever the case may be, but that definitely was Boss Man. For sure. So, access granted. Here's the other second band. Cool. Very good, very nice. Little blue room. We'll only take the heavy darts because we gotta. Dude, that's what we need, a mannequin. We can put our gear on it. Alright, that boy's reloaded. Alright. 74 meters this way. Gain access to the loot room.
Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Cream-scale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Use the tools.
Reveal your...
Access granted, huh? Now, what am I inspecting, dude? This right here? Cool. Alright, I think this is the final loot room for sure. All these books in here, dude. There's a secret room right there we're about to go in. Oh, I can't cut those doors. Dude, I'm stuck on some pretty vine growing. Pull that secret glowing book. Alright, take some Solari. Some more loot. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I think we're good. Report back. Alright, we just gained access to the Swordmaster class, dude. Let's get it. Looks like the last person that looted here missed that chest. So, health kit. 2 more health kits. I dig it. I dig it. And then the final loot box after this one. Big ol'... Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Reaper gloves. What kind of blue EP is that? Gloves repel water and penetrate any additional dew from escaping while harvesting. Damn. Okay. So when you're harvesting the dew, bruh, you need to use that, man. Alright, let's go back and learn the Swordmaster class, dude.
Botanical testing station number 76.
Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Can we get out there? No. I was about to just climb out, bro. I'm glad they made a vehicle backup tool right here where you can just land it wherever, you know?
Kneel to get the cage open. Boom!
Swordmaster. I need to figure out where the Mentat is, bro. Seriously. That's the only one I haven't found at all. I need to find the Mentat trainer, and I need to find the Bene Gesserit trainer. Probably gotta go to like a big city like Arkeen or something like that. Big old city. Arrakis is definitely a dangerous planet. And 70 kilometers an hour, I think, is fastest we can go. Holy shit, dude. That motherfucker was about to nosedive into the cliff. Alright, big dog. What's up? Teach me your ways, brother. What's up?
You have returned, Offwelder.
I finished. Here it is, bro.
Then we have a deal.
Yes,
I
sir.
will teach you.
Let's go.
Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there. You have returned, Offwelder.
Can you teach me more?
You've already been trained, Offwelder. I have nothing more to show you.
Do you know who
There
can?
are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if you can stand the stink of it. Or Arakin.
Hardcore King. Alright, so we got skills. We just unlocked a new class, which is the Swordmaster. So, blade damage. You learn the difference between a cut and a slice. A point, an edge will do more damage with bladed weapons. Okay, so now we can learn the Swordmaster. Since we did all those quest line right there, we unlocked the Swordmaster. Like traits, right? So there's classes in the game, right? So there's a trooper, and they have certain abilities, right? They have a Mentat that has certain abilities like poison and stuff like that. The planetologist that helps you like with the cutter ray mining, rerouting power, deep analyst, better scans, you know, vehicle repairs, fuel efficient driver, you know what I'm saying? Bene Gesserit is my main class, and this is the one that uses the power of the voice. It's got health recovery passives, stuff like that. So, but I combo this because with the Bene Gesserit, it does blade damage stack 6% right there. We got another 10% of short blade damage. So now we can start unlocking these passives. So long blade damage, we don't want that. What about this? Do we want this? Defeating your enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with the blade for a brief period. The skilled swordmaster dance between opponents, keeping their damage high. I don't know if I want that. Let's see. Lunging at an enemy will often provide them with an easy openings attack, but you have learned to lunge into an advantage. Sprint attacks will provide bonus damage. Let's see. This passive, bleed tolerance. You have become harder to bleed due to a combination of training and resistance. Bleeding status takes longer time to build up on you. Solid stance, reduce poise damage. Okay. The damage mitigation is actually kind of fire. So we have to at least spend 3 points for damage mitigation. Which, I mean, DR seems a little legit. So we'll learn this one. We'll learn this one. And we'll learn this one. Because I want damage mitigation. Might as well learn bleed tolerance, and then those are like defensive, like passive buffs. So heal kits instant restores or restoration bonus 10%. Optimize hydration, hydrated stamina bonus plus 15, kind of goated. Dehydrated stamina limit 15, max stamina 15. Techniques at, let's see, stamina recovery rate is that. I really don't care about long blade damage though. A precise parry. I mean, I guess we can just buff these fucking straight passes right here. I mean, for sure, the medicine. You recover more health immediately when using your kits due to your excellent conditioning. I'm okay with that. So we just got some pretty nasty passes. Let's see, what is this? Stamina recovery rate. I mean, bro, we need to be trained by fucking, we can't even use our. Alright, so we just burned through a shitload of skill points. We'll save some though for these guys once we can start upgrading shit. A large wind trap. We might as well just learn that right off the rip. Better shield. Wind turbine directional, huh? Spice refinery. We're definitely gonna need that. Definitely gonna need the new code array. Beryllium, we'll learn that. We'll learn that. Wind-driven turbine that generates a large amount of rewritable power. We'll learn that, might as well. Shortens the time required for radiation breakdown in the body. Alright, we got 90. Let's save those for now. Alright, I guess for cash. And it's breaking down the
Still
ship.
alive, are you?
Doesn't really give us any. Dude, BPs actually fucking are worth a fuckload of money. Oh wait, that's buying them. The Ripper. We're gonna sell. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. MK welding torch. Yeah, sell that. Sell that. Bleed parts. Man, let's just sell that. Make some cash flow, huh? Armor plating, we can sell that. Gun parts, might as well. We got a gang load. Pretty much the rest of that we'll keep. Alright, what's this dude talking about? We need to find wherever the auction house is, dude. We need to go to like Artikeen or some shit. So, let's do something real quick. Let's go out here. Let's pick that up. Let's go to one of the main cities real quick. How much cash we got on us? 20K. Yeah. There. Yeah, here we go.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, fly
Music to
me.
my ears. Where do you want to go?
Arco
Well,
Village.
Americans love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra. All right, suit yourself.
Let's
Music
fly
to my
somewhere.
ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want to... All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Let's go, boy. Traveling to Arkeen. So this city was on the world map. But we gotta use gas and water to get there. Or just pay 2,500 Solari. Which ain't bad. So let's go check out this city. I've never been here, and let's see what's happening. Artikeen, home of the Atreides. Alright. What is this?
Hey there. What do you need?
I need to go faster, I need to go farther. I like to trade, bro. Holy shit. They're fucking schematics, dude. Damn. You can just buy, like if you need parts and shit, instead of fucking crafting the shit, you can just come here and buy the shit. Sand bikes, complex hydraulic pistons. Okay. What about you, bro?
Welcome to O'Gary's.
I like to
If you need it,
trade.
we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it.
Harkonnen heavy armor set, 16K. Harkonnen. Dude, look at this. Harkonnen stronghold, 160,000, bro. That's fucking lit. Reputation level 2. 160K is kind of crazy though. Alright, so this is where... So my goal is... The reason I wanted to be at Atreides. But my goal... You can only betray...
Looking for anything special?
Each faction one time, right? So... Let's see what this map looks like. Holy shit, boy. Exit. Barkeep. Sawbull. Spice Merchant. Central Plaza. Chome Exchange. Okay. So the Chome Exchange is like a... All other players sell people shit. So let's see what's up. Chome Exchange, right? Did I talk to you?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I wanted to store some items. I would like to talk about something else. This is like a bank, bruh. Solari credits. What is this? Buy. Let's go light armor. No. Utility. Radiation suits for 12k. Okay. Unique schematics. People put all this shit on the market. Social. Let's see. Unique schematics. Pseudo blades. The shredder. Alright. Parts. Unique schematics for sand bikes is what they got. Let's see, building tools. I mean, fuel cells. Aluminum ingots, huh? Spice melange. Raw resources. Spice sand, huh? 1,000 a pop. Jasmine crystal, bro. Nothing on there. I was about to buy that for sure. Titanium ore. I mean, 950. Total available 100. Price per item. So is that for the stack? What? Insufficient funds. It's 950 per one. Holy shit, dude. Dude, why are they selling that shit that high? What is that? Okay, I'm not buying any of that shit because people are fucking, you know. So let's check this out. What do we got going on here, bruh? Next,
my friend.
I like to trade. A cup of water? Nah, bro. I don't want no fucking water like that, bro.
You're not from around here.
Next.
But then again, who among us really is? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason. Spice. Have you come for the spice?
Want to know everything about Milan.
No one knows everything about Melange. Well, except for the Equan Bedouin, maybe. But they're gone now.
So what do you know about spice?
After 30 plus years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or two.
Damn. You used to fly. Tell me about the Spice Miners Guild.
I'm retired now. Seemed like a good time to get out after Windsack. That's when everything got a little too political for my tastes.
Political?
The Spice Miners Guild should be above politics. We serve the Imperium. Our only loyalty should be to the spice flow itself. But like everything else, this war has a way of dividing loyalties. Making people take sides.
Yeah.
I know someone's got to win in the end. I guess the guild is just a little divided over who that should be.
Alright, who do you think will win?
The smugglers. Easy. You know the old saying, the spice must flow. Anytime there's even a slight hiccup in the spice flow, the Spacing Guild melts down. They'll do anything to guarantee their supply of melange. Sometimes that means going around Chom and finding an off-book vendor. That's what I'm retired now. Seemed like a good time. That's whenever spice we serve the but like everything. I know someone's got to win.
So what? I can't fucking buy nothing from dude?
It's you again.
Made a trade.
Come to share your secrets this time.
Dude, 120k. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Alright. Let's see what else. A base vendor? Check that base vendor, bruh. What do you got?
Welcome.
I would
How
like
may
to
I
trade,
assist
big dog. Bedroom sets, small furniture, home light sets. Okay. Alright. So basically the cities is like where you come to make some cash flow, bruh. What is this? Imperial Console, Tax Collector, Weapons Merchant, Lance Rad Vendors. Alright, so up here, bruh. Are there trainers and shit? Where's that taking me? Where's that? The Warrens. You actually gotta run around, dude. What is this? Dukin's Dojo. Alright. What else, bruh? What are you doing back here, big dog?
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May our fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Okay. That's it, bruh. That's all you talking about? Ran right past the Warrens, dude. Didn't even notice. Is it up here? Nah, this is taking me somewhere else. What's back here, bruh? Progress the main story to access this area. Alright. Is it one of these dudes or what? What about the Warrens, bruh? Okay, I can't even talk to either one of those dudes. So I don't know what's happening. Maybe this dude's a trainer. Great bum out here. Oh, can't talk to him. We don't need no lands road vendor. Be the weapons merchant. Can't talk to any of these dudes. What about you?
Yeah, what's your pleasure? Tactical or fanatical? We
Looking
have
for a
the
gun,
tools
looking
to
for a
suit
blade.
your every murder need, my friend.
Holy shit, dude. Look at them BPs. Adept triple shot repeating rifle, bro. Damn. Portraits, darts, standard guns, carbide scraps, selling diamond dust. Alright. Where'd dude go? I guess that was... Alright. The only vendors... The bar... Imperial Console Residency Approach. What is that, bruh? Can you buy a house in here or what, dude? I think I might call it after this, bro. Just saying. Did they buy a house here? Holy moly, dude. What the heck? Brady's vendor, huh? we definitely can't come there. Damn. Right now we're Harkonnen, so we definitely can't go to the traders vendor. Might be able to get some from the Harkonnen vendor though. But that is for another day, 'cause I think I'm about to call it, dude. I think it's time to take a ride,
You
bro.
look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees. All right, suit yourself.
Fly me
Music
somewhere.
to the basin
Haga
is a pretty
Basin.
big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Pinnacle Station. Trade Post.
Most folks, let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Dang, that's sick. For real. Got a massive freaking area there. There's definitely a lot going on there, bro. A recycler can render broken down items and useful resources. On Arrakis, nothing is value. Nothing of value is wasted. Yeah, it doesn't really give you much, bro. Human blood can be refined into pure water by fluid purifier. Oh, ooh. Alright, where would it put me on the map? Oh, the same spot I was at. I should have landed here, dude. Crossroads. Bro. Crossroads, dude.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears.
Haga
Basin is a
Basin.
pretty big place. Zoe and I go back a long
700.
Ever seen a doctor get...
Go. Fast travel, bro. That's what I'm talking about. 700 Solari for that? Definitely worth, bro. Definitely worth. Alright, so journey. Contracts completed. I killed Xantar, delivered proof. Additional contracts will become available eventually. I can't scroll down for whatever reason. Let's see. That's ruthlessness. Tell do what you learned. Oh, bro. I have not completed that quest yet. Well, I guess while we're here, dude. What is this little freaking town called? I think it's something, let's see.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, fly me
Music
somewhere.
tonight.
Haga
The basin is
Basin,
pretty big.
Anvil.
I never miss the... Let's move.
Cool. Cool. Let's turn this in. See what's up. Get his next one. And then cruise back to the base. What up? Home boy.
Still alive?
Yes,
Well
sir.
done.
I'm
Oh,
done.
this delights me greatly. Someone who is adept at both combat and persuasion is ready for greater things.
Ready to take my place in the organization to the next level.
Yes, I see opportunity in you. However, others in my house think you're too chummy with Anton Tolliver. Understand, I trust you, but they do not.
I'm gonna associate with whoever I like, boy.
I desire for our fortunes to rise together. There is a solution to our dilemma. You must blackmail poor, simple Anton. Easy pickings.
Commit to the partnership.
Excellent. Now, let's make Anton squirm.
Bruh.
Anton's honor is an exposed nerve. Help me forge a document proving his cowardice. I spared no expense getting hold of an official Atreides seal. I also had a local pickpocket filch his military ID. I hired the best forger around. The document is impeccable. However, my grand plans hit a snag. The Kirab hired to deliver the document bumped up the price. Vermin. Get the document. Show them the folly of renegotiation. Here is the contract. Bring me back some fabricated evidence. The juicier, the better.
House Harkonnen standing increased, bruh. What am I even at, bruh? That's what I want to know. Lands red. This faction has secured the current lands red. Damn, boy. So, let me see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Lands red now in session. Crafting costs are reduced. Normal production contract. Only guild leaders of winning faction be able to vote this decree, bruh. Create a guild. Guild name. What name should we use, bruh? About, I don't know, Synergy maybe? Okay. Let's just go, Synergy Events. Double S's. Guild description. We will climb to the top. Literally with the ornithopter, boy. Create the guild. Yes, sir. 1,000. Guild member online. Disband, add a description. So what, now do I get this buff or what's the deal here, bruh? Guild, players. Lens red. Imperial Classics, I can just play music, bruh. Harkonnen radio.
Every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
Okay, I'm not listening to that shit, bro. Test of treachery. Alright, whatever. Yo, give me a ride back over here.
Somewhere today?
Yup, sure can. Haga Basin.
Pretty big place.
Crossroads, big dog.
Ever seen a doctor get snatched by?
Yup, give me there. Synergy Savants. Just created a guild for no reason. I mean, I guess it's only 1,000 Solari, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, dude. What the fuck is that? Dude, that worm is pissed, bro. I was going down there to check out that spice. Alright, I'm grabbing that. Alright, let's see, bro. Aluminum ingots. Make as many as we can. Copper ingots. Craft them boys. Iron ingots. Craft them boys. Use all that. Use all that, brother. Sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here, bruh? I think, really... Oh, dude, that's close as hell. On Crab's hideout in the testing station. Ice field, huh? The worm's actually going ham over here right now. Well, I think that is a wrap. Top the water off. What do we got? No blood going. That's okay. So we do need to figure out though. Insulated fabric. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Till next time. Catch you next time. Peace.